down!
Life goes on. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
In that case, I'll go order for us for...
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean... Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Fine, we'll hide in your
That
bed
might
then.
work,
Wait for
but
us
that's
tonight.
not really the problem. The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah,
I'm
valid
always
point.
worried about
I
being
overlooked that
arrested.
part.
It's
I was
fine.
just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Yeah, no dip.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break,
Alright,
why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Paimon. Oh.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
She's just so chill. She's like, oh, yeah, it's
Alright.
fine.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Just like, what's a blacklist?
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Why is it taking forever to load? Like, man, chill out.
That would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay.
I got called
As for
normal?
expenses this month, we're
I'm offended.
left
I'm
with...
weird, not normal.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter
It isn't
any other
really
trouble in
goodbye, it's
Fontaine,
see you
you're always
later,
welcome to contact the
loser.
Spina di
No,
Rosula.
actually, I love
I'll
her.
give your request the highest priority.
I love her.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
I love her so much. Oh, that's a cool transition. That was a really cool transition, actually. Oh, I like how she was just watching Paimon. She's like, oh, yeah, there she is again. Nice. Is my internet really that slow? Alright, then. No, I'm not even anywhere close, it's fine. Teleports me to the fountain. There we go. I'm dying.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
It's amazing.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Keeping the mixed up. What's the stream's not too?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Control V. Cool. I'm so smart. I am intelligent, truly. Truly a mastermind.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
I'm sure that's right. I'm sure it's fine.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again.
Stories here never have a happy
It's really worrying.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we'll just stick with line ed.
Wait to see how this turns out.
That's a cool animation.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like
The shit?
Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler? Are you...
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something there. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for... Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh? Well. Oh, I can... Oh, it is an Oceanid. Well, interesting.
Vache? Are you... my dear Vache?
No,
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I?
You're probably, I
I'm
presume
very
you're
sorry.
probably one of the,
My memories feel like
abortion
they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved
You're
amidst
one
the
of the
tide.
very few
Never
Oceanids that were
be
just
recovered.
kicked out and,
How
you
much
know,
have I lost?
abandoned and...
How many things
left
that I once
alone
held
and,
dear while on land
wait
have
a
I
minute.
since forgotten? Yes, that is what I
This
was
Oceanid
when.
was human?
I do not know how I came to
What's
be
that
like this.
supposed to mean?
I vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such part... No! The thought of me gives him... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. With only... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who
forgot my
drinks
chocolate
water
sauce
for the
in here. I need
first
to
time. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you
So,
were able
farewell,
to sense my presence.
former human, now Oceanid.
Remember...
Oh, we get a little cutscene?
Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Wait, what's happening? Wait, Navia's fighting? Wait, what's happening? Wait, I forgot Navia's supposed to be a cute.
Going out! Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What are we supposed to do then?
Chlorand?
Oh my god, it's Electro Mommy. Electro Mommy.
Quick, now's our chance!
Yeah, she is a Geocache. Oh my god, that swordsmanship though. Honestly, she could be friends with Polly. We're actually two friends with Sino. Oh, sorry, Sino will be fun. There was Look at him. Oh, she's pretty. Oh my god. She's pretty. She's gorgeous. I love her.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed—
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Geo Claymore
He would do
again?
the same, were
We don't
he
need
alive
no
today.
Geo Claymore user.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep...
Sorry, I did not consider your
Can we
feelings.
get like another geocatalyst or something?
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, and what about these Gardamex?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via...
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Her voice,
I will
though.
continue investigating. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I love her. Can she be playable already? Can she
Right.
be playable already?
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried...
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would...
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed some?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordials.
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the ball.
Huh?
Dang.
Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend...
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you
Well, it can't be coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. She said that she... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh.
Amazing.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been... Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will Oh! You mean you'll help us in...
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, We're in this now whether we like...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Amazing. Primo gems! Yippee! I love primo gems. Oh man, I'm just 2 off. Wait, 2 off. Where's a chest? I need one right now. I need a chest. ASAP. Let's go, Lynette. Let's go find a chest. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. Pretty sure there is actually one this way. Oh, wait, so what? The boss is right there. Oh my god, look at the birds. I love Genshin. So magical. Ah, here we go. I didn't realize how much damage. No damage. Could be better though.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Step on up! Time to go!
Alright, wait a minute. We got all of them lit up. Why is it still... Why? Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Heck yeah, Raiden, let's go.
Surprise! Higher, higher, pants on fire! To the spotlight! Step on up!
How do we go in there?
See? Go! Cross over!
30k, who cow. Oh my god.
Surprise! I'll live.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Over here!
Hey, wait.
Now you shall perish! Let the magic begin!
Let the Hydra swirl.
Surprise!
I got it! Let's go! I figured out all I needed to figure out. That's all I need. Let's go. Let's go. We're so smart.
Over here!
Should be getting a 4-star. Maybe. Nope. Guess that's gonna be later. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Back into the Fontaine town. The town of Fontaine. Is this like a type of aqueduct right now? I'm gonna let this play through. I will be right back.
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh. Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I'm back. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going now? We finally unlocked that waypoint? Oh my god, it's the sewer. We're gonna be sewer cats. Oh my god, we're gonna be sewer cats. Sewer cats.
So through my trip.
Out of all the places she could have landed. Out of all the places she could have landed, she landed on the one place that there wasn't a drop down. Anyways, sewer cats, sewer cats. Wait. Oh yeah, we gotta keep going. Sewer cats, sewer cats. What's that?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
That? Beautiful. We are supposed to go that way. Wait, go back. Why are there children in the sewers? Why are there— oh, they're homeless people everywhere in the sewers. Oh, hello, lizard. Oh my god, there's a cat! Sewer cats! 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 Yes, I did see that.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
Stop saying that.
It's really worrying.
Listen here. Sewer cats, sewer cats, sewer cats. Oh, the cat's scared of me. What? The cat was scared of me? Question mark? Oh, hello, sir. You're cool. This place doesn't hurt you. Oh, we gotta go back.
So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the...
Well, our funds have been a lit. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Sorry.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Alright, I'm done.
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
What? Seeking the truth. Yeah, sure. I definitely knew what she said.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh! Huh? Well, then... isn't that... yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but there was only ever one choice.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you.
Oh.
Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, I understand how important this is to you,
thanks.
girl.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after...
Yeah!
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Wait, where are we going? Oh. I kind of want to explore a little bit. I'm tired. Rest. That's how I feel right now.
Slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Oh, I just say Belcher, man. Like...
That mean we're too late though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
No.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Cool.
So
Let's go then.
Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. In that case, let's go Aren't you...
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable...
Once upon a what? Once upon a time in Fluovis, and I don't know how to pronounce that. It's definitely some sort of French word. Co. I don't speak that language. I speak American. Could be out underground, huh? Dang. I must be really tired.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Yeah, no dip. I know where to go. I'm not dumb. Let's address the writing shogun just because I feel like so. Oh my god. Oh, dang. Dang! This is like nicer than Sumeru's freaking academia. Like, bro. Everything's so nice here. Yeah, Sumeru needs to step it up a notch, don't you think? Oh my god.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice... Huh. This place does...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a fall...
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Ah, thanks so much.
Oh, let's go inside.
Please come in.
Oh my god, look at this. Man, Sumeru really needs to step it up. Let's look at the other nations. My god, is Daddy.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette.
It's all right. Please let me know.
So
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was
Is that so? All right then.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly...
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said that... It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist, you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is... If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
Oh, that's so weird.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment.
When you do, it's
Just
not actually
the
moving
tiniest
kids. They're
effort
doing
could have
something
changed
with their lives, at least.
everything.
Spoilers.
There are still so many things I never got to
They're
tell
trying to
him.
step up their game just a little bit.
So many questions he still owes me answer. If you really have no heart,
Actually, I think they're
then
really
just
trying
look
their
me
best,
in the eyes.
especially after all the hate
I,
criticism they got over
Navia,
the past year.
will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never it's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express. Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, she's angry. Man, I just want to see the child fight scene. That's all I want to see. That's all I really care about today. Oh, it's taking forever to load.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sun?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the... Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah! We're gonna make progress!
Do you want to go with me now? All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Fight scene with the sofa, please. Oh, I have 8? Heck. Cool.
Just what will we come across?
Well, that's fun. Wait, the Traveler heals now? Heck yeah. Healer Traveler. Any day of the week. Honestly, Hydro even fits them a lot more since it's blue. Never mind, I guess this year something that's Oh wait, that's cool. A giant sword.
Water jet! Is it time for a magic show? Spacing.
Where are we going? I don't even know. Good question.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Oh, she waved at me.
Wow. What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look, my father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste, a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I want to talk to him when I'm getting to know Discord server. No, I cannot. You will not allow me to.
Surprise! Step on up!
No one's here to talk to me. Man, I haven't been asked to come. How am I supposed to say it was to
Surprise! Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait. You said before that you still had some business.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember, right, Maloose? On that...
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Hey, that sounds
As
like
he
you on a
oversaw
daily
Poisson,
basis.
my
Paranoia,
father was compelled to
anxiety,
put a
and
stop to
wanting
synth
do
abuse
anything else.
and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem.
Yes, but the enemy, recognizing that, the man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information, but then we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still...
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. I think this... On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, there is no need to follow...
If that's indeed what he wished for, then was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he... Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula, did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near knowing all of this, but as long as if something were to...
Right, so...
As we've seen, Boss...
No, I don't believe it. He never
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face.
So he chose to die in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If Boss's spirit could... I'm sure he'd be
That fool. No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah.
So emotional.
I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person.
Great friends.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared?
It's the location where... when he was threatened. But if you want...
Why? If we know where the place...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we...
Then, in that...
Well, you saw one...
But things are different now. It should be a lot...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought in...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced order, if the vendors did... After several rounds of... The first is...
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. But in the beginning, there were only...
So...
Yes, it's a bit difficult.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local... Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step...
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right...
If you want to investigate them, please take
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques. After that incident, if it might help.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end...
We're back to being detectives, it seems. I just want to go home. Oh, cat.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation.
Thank you for arranging everything for us,
Excuse me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rusula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost. He tried to be as careful as he could.
They found out about it.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the...
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like you're...
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done...
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in this...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into...
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic? I'm sure
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, after my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try... Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Where do we go from here? What's he doing all the way out there?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh!
Oh, so...
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit...
I mean, where I work is real. Callis did a fantastic job running the town. Building, it would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job. Anyway.
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House made us
Ah, I get it. If you want to go...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't... Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully...
Well, you see, just recently. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and...
Then you think too highly of my abilities. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my garment. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex... So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely... They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for... Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Calm down. Okay.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you...
Sure. I will let him know.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving...
Marcel, there's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole... I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from... If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be...
Oh, you're giving us too much...
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. But rest assured, Navia, if anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the confrérie of...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't... Do you have any new thoughts on my father?
About that. Sorry, my age... The confrérie was responsible for that banquet. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was hit...
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more.
Sounds good. Just let me know if all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversation.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex, it's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to...
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Yo, uncle.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals—
So you're saying he's too—
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to— Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how—
Who could it be?
So this dude's rich. His recollection of the events in the case is foggy, but he is willing to defend Navia. True, but we also don't know if he's rich or not. He never said anything about money. I did not mean to click that. Okay, I was really trying to—
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel—
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's— Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how—
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on—
Navia, here you are. I've been—
Huh? Aren't you the—
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that—
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even—
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait, how?
That's what I thought. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to
Right. Because they'll think they've already found—
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial— You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though. Unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
We'll help you.
Mademoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Malus, Silver. When did—
We heard. It's our hope that your
See you then.
Why does it load so slowly?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus,
Why are we out here?
we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh my god. We're just 58 off from 160 for a single wish.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find find the entrance.
No, wait, there was a Hydro-Oculus!
Finally! Found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably...
I like how we can talk underwater. Meanwhile... So if Tartaglia dies while using his delusion, I'm going to murder someone.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've... When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the...
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial...
That case had nothing to do with him! Huh? What's going on? Why is she
I told you it couldn't be one of the...
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've... But that was an exception rather than standard.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here, and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Something's not... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them.
I've heard of them, but weren't they...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstance...
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney.
Apologies, sir. It all just happened. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a...
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case.
Navia, do you really think... Come on. If that's enough to make me a suspect...
I think there's no point in getting it exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance... The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose... Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the... These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, after that, the... However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information. Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer. Something... The testimony of the victim's family. However, a pile of clothing was found at the scene, but now, since it... This assassin first shot... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe...
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the...
What a great theory. It also explains Callus...
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact...
Then, may I ask some questions? 1. Do you have the evidence to back...
I'm afraid... Boo! I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go. We should be able to find... Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time.
That makes sense to me. Miss Yarnia...
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little different?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing...
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent...
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is in... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been...
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take... At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been so...
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my...
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to act. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your... But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you...
So... During the
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hope. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial...
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearance?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via... In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were all... Coincidentally, Marcel...
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental
No need to appeal to pain.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if on top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigation. Alas, who won't feel at least a little? But if I were to do you know what the biggest flaw in your...
I suppose you're gonna tell me any...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, in addition, I left my... But the disappearance has been...
I do apologize, Demoiselle.
No, it's not...
Is there anything else you'd like to say? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the...
Seems like she... At this rate...
I think you've done a superb... But aren't you going... He wished for you to... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that the people whose families were destroyed... Many people's images are flashing before... And whose image do you... Is it a man named Vash...
Huh.
Oh, so...
I've merely surprised...
I was waiting for you to say...
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha. There is no escape.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Take it easy. Busted. Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Go.
Busted. Shine down.
See? Go.
Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Phew. Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I like how it already instantly fell.
Gotcha. Busted.
Life goes on.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Dog's over.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
See? Quit it!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
It's so elaborate. I hate it. Are we just outside now? Is that what this is?
After all that, though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right.
Overlooking?
Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report. Yep, this should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have... He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Oh, that's right. There's still the Homecast Real live stream. I forgot entirely about that. It was today. Alright, what else can we stand on?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Paimon becoming smart. Cannon. Wait, can we not actually, like, stand in the water? It's not like it's gonna kill us. We ain't from Fontaine, bro.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind... Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 20...
Aww.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just... How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of the... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in prog... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's all this? pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why huh? You mean the girls from... And then they were turned into what? And all the boxes of things. These names. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our... Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit to...
Clues related to the dude. Where am I supposed to go to look for clues related to the dude? It won't let us go any further. Oh, it moves. I didn't even realize that. Anything I'm missing?
You take that side, and Paimon will take this. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? What Paimon see?
We're just so smart.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her. Aw. It's just a normal diary. So many. A whole page's worth. But the final name she decided, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache?
And whose image do you see? Is it a man? Oh.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly...
I was waiting for...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of...
Just how often do you intend...
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence... But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh my god, the Traveler's voice.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know after your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances, and with that,
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing. Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as
You also never understood Boss's real
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like.
Do you pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't. I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guard!
Don't touch me! Please,
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected.
Oh, gladly. I have a buttload.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore all. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the...
Oh my god. Look, it's the 5 stars. It's a star rail ticket. It's a 5-star. Look. It's Neverett.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
It's amazing.
Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
I hate Fossilores, but...
Good. It's what he does.
With that, the series...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken...
Yippee! We have not... He's hurt so many innocent... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
The day our late boss had always hoped for as...
Yeah. Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict? Is your justice mission—
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think—
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal is by law. Guards, please take the suspect.
Uh-oh, here it goes.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Good.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Use your delusion to mine. Here we go. Super next child.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Uh-oh.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
I'm very, very, very surprised.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rule, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at— I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest, don't tell me. You thought even I had been blind.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And,
That floor's
of course,
probably cooler
for
though.
every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed. Now, having said that, although
So she chose to make her escape after.
So you're saying we shouldn't put—
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be assured that I will continue to—
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take— After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison.
Tragedy repeats itself.
Sensei.
Stop being so tall. Oh my god. Show me. Stop being so tall. You're taller than Raiden. How do you do it?
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law...
I still think he's con man. Honestly, have you not seen his eyes? It's clearly a con man. Is... Oh, she's just up there? How did you get up there? I'm sure there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Ah! Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met the Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he...
This request, is it worth as much...
Of course! Wait, no. It's what...
Humans. Will they betray thee? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any...
Thank you.
Oh, girl. I had that fan set my
You can feel it right here, though. Yeah. Because you're in the door. A coffee cup, a cup, and a plate. That's it. I know. At least I'm drinking water, though.
It's good that you drink, and there's another cup there too. Is that just a...
That's just a...
Doorway cup?
Yeah.
Step on up!
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So...
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's...
Vache, why did you come? You look...
It's been more than 20 years. All this time. Only the thought of bringing you... I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without...
But Vache...
Are you
If not for you, if not for you, if not for you, it's all because...
You're
right. I am not Vinier. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer... I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. The only one I am not. Every tendril. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd... But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would You are a liar. A heartless murderer. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vinier!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the but on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Put it up. I need it.
you say, girl? What's up, look, a giant stuffed animal, not a stuffed animal. An actual animal. Yeah, please no. We shall might.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Shopping in the rain.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My leg.
Ah, well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, I ran into well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there. And there was
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearance.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool. Oh, and...
Oh, are you two on better terms?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think...
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah.
I just finished this quest already.
This is where my father's grave is. To be
Huh? There's someone there already. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown.
In that case, I will...
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come...
Well, ever since that day, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for...
So, you're actually one of those types that's...
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong...
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervaletzi. Let's not disturb them for now. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure.
So, at court...
Truthfully, that name is all... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we... Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown... Is there anything else you'd like? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins... Does that appropriately summarize the version you've...
That's right! It was Lenny that...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum.
But with Farina being the way she is...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has... However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered on...
But you also said you thought...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his... If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly come.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-hold...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy,
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must...
All right, you've... Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's...
Who's our target this time?
How did I do?
Take it easy.
Man! The air flows through. For the first time in forever. Oh. About Minecraft.
Rise.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Gotcha. Shine down.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered. Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. It's over.
Wheel of life.
Illusion shattered.
Things are about to get done.
Shine down.
Take it easy.
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Time to go. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Go! See? Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
surprising. Well, I ain't doing it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hi.
Packs.
Ooh, let's open it together. I know how
I
to do
already
this.
opened it.
Oh, you already saw the cards?
Yeah.
Man, I was gonna show you a cool way to do it.
You flip the energy.
I'm gonna take that out, and I'm pretty sure it's 3 cards. Alright.
I also found a new flavor of Powerade.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's 3 shiny.
I got 2
hollow and 2 non-hollows.
I got 2 Vulpix in this pack.
Ooh, a Darkrai. That's not bad.
Yeah, I know.
Phantom, Vulpix, Froakie. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Mawwile's cool. I like Mawwile.
And Crabominal. Crabominable.
That's cool.
That's the pack I got. I also got 2 new Wii games.
Oh, which games did you get?
Dad got GoldenEye.
I'm guessing y'all been playing the Wii quite a lot?
No, just me.
Just you?
Yeah, I cleaned my room yesterday.
Oh, cool. I need to. Can you not tell?
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, thanks.
You got a whole bunch of
Scarlet and Violet, Obsidian Flames. I haven't bought a Pokemon card pack in so long, it feels like.
Do you want one of the Vulpix back?
No, it's fine.
I
have
got 2
plenty of
and I don't
Vulpix.
need any.
You also have to remember, I gave you one of the older Vulpixes that I
I
had.
know, and I only need 2.
But moved you're in my way.
Sorry.
To be fair, one of those is a non-hollow, and the other one is a regular card, so.
A non-hollow and the other is a regular?
I'm pretty sure if I remember right, those are the non-hollow. Because there's hollow, and then you have non-hollow, and it's the 2 different types of shiny cards you can get. So, I'm pretty sure the one you have is the non-hollow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, how? Oh, I'm there. How do I get past that? Anyone know how I get past that? Okay, I can't search in the darkness now, can I? Right.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Desert is sparse. Yeah, I can see. Even in the water too. There's something up there. Now, why would that be up there? Gate. What now? Oh, that's why it's up there. This is a Digirocula search, right? What is this? Okay.
Take it easy.
do I get down there? What quest do I need to do to get down here?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Yes, how do I do this? No. YouTube, I don't want to answer the question.
Take it easy.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Quietly now.
Salvation
Gotcha.
belongs to the abyss.
Hold the line.
A grave over its sides.
Busted.
Holy dross!
Things are about to get dicey.
Fight your salvation. All sin must
But the truth is still unknown.
scour that soul. One more sin on your soul. Sin lies within you. Righteous retribution.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Has barely begun. Burn this barren wasteland. Fight your salvation. One more sin upon your soul. Your penance is due. I need
Time to go!
your sin. salvation! No! One more sin above your sin! Righteous retribution! Repent of your sins!
Gotcha. Not over.
Your salvation! Sin must pay! One more sin upon
Here comes the carrot.
Your atonement has barely begun.
Quietly now.
Fight your salvation.
Higher, higher, kiss the fire.
Astray.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Toodaloo.
I got one for you.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
I don't think I've done it.
Toodaloo.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy. Quietly now.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Take it easy. Game's up. It's over.
Here's your wine. As expected.
Quietly now.
Race to the wicked!
Busted. Here comes the crush. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. So. Take it easy. Quietly now.
There can be no excuse. Here you are.
Here comes the catch.
Allow me.
Take it easy.
Busted.
I miscalculated.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Busted. What are they?
Died last second.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh?
Surprise! Over here!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Take it easy.
so smart.
Hi, Sonny. What are you doing, baby? Oh, do you not like the beeping noise of the air fryers? Does that scare you? Yeah.
Oh my god, it's you. Is this the doggy milk that there's so much fable about?
Who's using the air fryer?
Mother.
Oh, what's she using the air fryer for?
Taco shells.
Oh, never heard of someone air frying tacos.
What are you doing? Here, go over. I'm going to attack Peter. Sunshine.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Pass the check chest.
That's definitely an area we're going to be able to explore later. Look at that. What is that contraption? Obviously, we have plenty.
Take it easy.
There is no escape.
We are fine.
Quietly now. Busted.
communications. That's not what I meant to do.
Also, I need my account details when my mom gets here with my phone for Pokemon Go. Is that a Pokemon Trainer Club account or is it
Should be.
a Niantic account? The reason I need to know is because I want
Aren't
to...
they the exact same thing?
I'm trying to know because of the Pokemon cards.
Okay.
Go ahead and just send them to me on Messenger and I'll log in.
I don't have Messenger on that phone. I don't even use Messenger, kids, anymore.
Oh, you use regular Messenger.
No, I don't even have regular Messenger. I just use messages. Yeah, like SMS messages.
Opening box of Adepti Insolent! Illusion Shepherd!
Fire, fire, dance on fire!
I think it's Nano.
Huh?
Next commission.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no it! Torn to oblivion!
Time to go!
No.
Take it easy.
Shine down!
Well, can you wait a minute?
Yeah.
Orders given. Orders received.
Watch your walking too.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape!
Chill out.
Fire, dance on fire! See?
go. Here we go again. Fires on the interstate. Not that it's as bad as it was last year.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here.
Linet constellation, please. It's not even a 4-star. Sadness. No more. That was an awesome shot though. That's rare. Usually you only do that with like Ganyu or Tainari. Yes! Fouled for days. Love killing birds. freaking shit.